I can see nothing but blackness. What the heck?
Who's talking?
You're also listed as nameless.
Oh no. It's me, the nameless one.
Wait, is that nameless talking?
It's Hamlin.
Yeah, it's me.
No, you're in the wall.
Oh, that'd explain it. So,
Oh, hey.
Wait, hold on a second.
help.
What kind of teleporter mishaps is going on?
Wrong person! That's me.
You can't see who you're switching to.
Do it from the terminal then.
I'm gonna die like Nightcrawler.
Good luck.
Obviously, this is a you problem that I need to solve, apparently. If you sit on this thing like a good boy. Now drive! Oh wait, we do want to go up. Aye, woohoo! My children! Have good news! Your boys are dead. Okay, that was great, actually. That was pretty great, actually. Also, I hate the Zarina named Show Feet. And I hate the Dwight that's enabling her. Oh, we're fighting in the squared circle. This is Lucha Thor's home. Also, I just realized how good of a phrase Lucha Thor is.
Oh my god. That's not skin and planning.
NetEase, if you're listening, Lucha Thor, make it happen.
That's carrying a skin concept right there.
Am I just really cool? I don't even realize it. That I'm pulling this crap off. Just repeated three frame window jumps. I want you to stay open, please. I keep overshooting that jump. I just want to hit. Give me that. Well. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Hello everyone. Ham. We're finally at it. It's time for the season. The run completed I think Sunday of last week, but
Or I guess this week, depending on how you break down your weeks. And it's time for us to tackle our first run of the season. As always, I'll be trying to do as many runs as I can. And in doing so, I'm going to be bringing back my Friday runs. I used to know, those who have watched me at all, I run Friday and Saturday streams. Add in Sunday streams, kind of stop doing Friday evening streams. We're going to start them back up for the season at the very least. See if we can't get a few runs in. For those who aren't familiar with how I do these things, I start off with a Meteor Run, which is just any job can be got from any crystal. And that'll be kind of my de-rust run. So I have de-rusted a little bit in playing the game from doing some randos. This will be, our first actual run with regular game without, the chance to find, X attack in a barrel somewhere or something like that. And then as we go on, we'll be alternating back and forth between this version, which is the Pixel Remaster, and the GBA version. We'll start adding things in like the GBA exclusive jobs at the end, and fifth job where we replace Kryle's job with something else. I'll be kind of rushing through the plot as gone through this several times at this point. I think I actually streamed, and I'm pretty sure I put up on my YouTube just a regular playthrough. Show kind of how the game goes, and even with some of my earlier Fiesta runs, I did kind of keep going at a mediocre pace with regards to the plot, so everyone knows what's going on. So we're trying to do as many as we can. Time spent watching cutscenes is time that we made progress towards completing the run. Now I could go ahead and activate Gilga Bot to find out what my first job is, but I always find it's more fun to find it out once we get there. It doesn't make any difference, but it's just a personal preference. Some folks even have the all 4 jobs shown at the start so they know what they're working with. Yeah, we're doing a Thursday stream because Friday is a holiday, and I'll be doing another stream then too, so starting things off strong for the season, I suppose. I was looking to do the 4-job Fiesta themselves. I always will recommend the Pixel Remaster version just because I think it's more beginner friendly. A lot of quality of life stuff. There are some tricks that you can't do in this version compared to older versions, like petting the dog and quick leak. I don't think you can do quick leak in this. Not that I'd want to, because I don't think I have a fast forward button. Which means we'd have to, have, was it like the 8 to 10 hours of slowly sapping away Omega's HP in real time. I'm good without that. Coco, don't eat the fire. Terrible idea. Don't do it. I made the horrible mistake of enjoying some spicy Cheetos before stream started, so that's having a fun time with my throat right now. I don't want to talk like this the entire time because that'd be very funny, but also, you know, not really needed. That time I remembered it was actually pushing the stick in on my controller to get that going. I remember like most seasons I will like forget like which button is it? So oh. Eventually I'll remember the correct buttons for this. Wait, battle speed. Yep. Papa papa people popple people popple people popple people people wapple popple. Also, this auto battle is just really nice. Oh, a hat? Hat drop? It's 2026, so he is Twessex. Hello, Twessex. What kind of name is Twessex? I'm named after in honor of my father, Twe5. Over there. By over there, I mean over here. And over here. And as always, even if we don't have a bard, I will be going for every piano because I want to. Yeah, you got a piano percent. No matter what job you got a piano percent. Required. Now, it would be really fun if there was a mod that you like randomize the songs the piano played, and just get a bunch of like goofy little piano like tunes. I think that could be a fun time. I was actually looking into mods for Pixel Remaster a couple days ago. Just seeing what they had. And like mostly I was looking for to see if they had if they'd gone and done and added what one of the GBA mods does, where it replaces Ned with a giant mustachioed cactar. And I kind of want that. But they apparently have not done that yet. On that hat. Before you adventure, you must put on your hat. Give me more hats. That's not a hat, that's a level. Trying to avoid those. Only because, you know, I like saving my levels until I have... Oh, hey, another hat. At least my first job unlocked. That's experience that could be going towards jobs. But yeah, no, there was actually a mod that I found that looks interesting. Just for variety's sake. I don't think I really can or should use it in a Fiesta. I don't know if that, you know, I'm pretty sure it would invalidate a run to run any additional mods. But it lets you have a second accessory slot. So, you know, you would actually be using accessories besides, you know, just Hermes sandals in endgame. You'd be like, ooh, hey, I can have, you know, Hermes sandals and something that's actually relevant to the job I'm using. So I might play with that at some point. Actually, one of the nice things about Final Fantasy VI is you get to have 2 relics, basically accessories. Well, I mean, basically, they are. It did allow you to have some, you know, more variety than just always running, you know, just having running shoes. Is he still hurt? No, he's fine, so I'm not even gonna worry about the spring. Actually, this should be hats for everyone, because I think there's a hat in that treasure chest. Okay, bye! I don't know how he doesn't see us when, you know, we are standing out. He literally came up those stairs. Right in his line of sight. Yeah, the height advantage. Also, we're in a cave. We're not being particularly quiet. He's nearside. Maybe he shouldn't be, you know... Make sure he has a friend with him when he's going into the secret, you know... secret pirate lair. Another mod that they don't have that I would like them to have is something that I just started enjoying. That's, you know, from the career day of just making your being able to have your ship, you know, speed up and slow down. I don't feel like the meteor hitting was the thing that, you know, like revealed the pirate lair. Honestly, it became harder to get to because the giant meteor is now in the way between the pirate lair and the castle. I can't go that way, but I want to push the button anyway. Oh, did it specify that? Again, that tells you how much I remember, like, the little, like, nuances of the plot. It might have even said that, like, oh, hey, this cave wasn't here before. I just completely blanked on it. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. I'm mashing my button to get through the text. Push Bhutan. They made a verb of putting someone in the brig. You know, like brigging them. The past tense be brug. I think brug's a fun word to say. We brug those scallywags. I'm thinking about, you know, Silja pulling this ship. And I'm reminded of, what was that name of that show? How a Realist Hero Saved the Kingdom, I believe is what it's called. Well, similarly, ship, like, technology was not particularly advanced, even with all the magic and whatnot they had, because they always had ships pulled by giant sea serpents. No, I'ma do it. I'll do it. I can do it 9 times. And there's my Chivo run to try and get all the achievements for this game. I'm only still missing the one, I think, for running into the gill turtle. I still have not gone back and done that. Only reason I'm coming over here is for the free potions. Give me them free potions. I love them. They're delicious. No. No. That's hats for everybody. Everyone has hats. Love to see it. No. I don't want to be near the mold. I get sick. Great, you already have one. Give the guy who does have a weapon. Go punch a bird. Like the actual bird instead of, what's the bird gonna be this time? Go faster, please. And hurry up! I mean, if someone came in and just beat me up, I'd also want to die as slow as possible. Just out of spite. What the? Well, that's figuring itself out. Yeah. You know how I was mentioning, no, I wouldn't find X attack in a barrel? I found it on a water crystal. Or wind crystal, sorry. Water crystal's next. I mean, we're not gonna have access to it until post Fire Crystal, because that one's in the maw of a black Chocobo. Chocobert. Chocoblin. Yes, someone from Chicago. Thank you, Capture. Someone from Chicago has my job crystal. Those unfamiliar with the Meteor Run, if you cannot use the job, you do not have access to the job yet, you have to stay a freelancer. So we are remaining freelancer until at least Water Crystal. If Water Crystal gives us something that's on the Fire or Earth Crystal, we stay freelancer. Ace. Would you like help? No. Actually, I'm good. Thanks. This does mean we get to try to remember how to properly snap rods on what's her nut? Grog! Loot. Aish. Yanner. Ghetto one. Yeah, I'm only here for the piano. goes! The other nice thing about the Pixel Remaster version is, want to make sure you've got all the items in area. Do that. Actually tells you. Just knocking this out since we're over here, then we'll go hit up the shops. The only another downside to the Pixel Remaster version is Baby Bartz doesn't have neon green hair for whatever reason. It was in its anime phase. You'd be like my hero Zoro. I hold a sword in my mouth and in each hand. Zoc, please don't watch women sleep. It's very creepy. Sunny day! See how much money I have after buying some equipment. Go from there. Because, like, if we get Black Mage or something and, right. Actually, we literally have just enough for that, so. Seven. 14. I mean, we could technically just sell some Phoenix Downs and get spells, but I think we'll just stick with this for right now. I just don't know why you have Ferris, like, having the pirates stay behind. like, 4 people can man an entire ship. Have them come with, and then just when the whirlpool hits, they end up, ending up, elsewhere. Well, no, because they would be on the boat when it drifts, so I guess not. How are we gonna move this ship with 4 people? Alright, soldier, never mind. The giant water dragon that pull the ship for us. That's why we can do it with only 4 people. I answered my own question. Oopsie doopsie. Anyway, we'll see if we can actually manage getting through ship graveyard with just not us without. I guess next boss and also at least part of ship graveyard without really stopping and getting some levels in. If I'm gonna farm for levels, I want to farm for levels in an area where you can get more elixirs for free. That said, just in case. No. No. Yes. Maybe should have. I realized once again, maybe I should have bought more potions. So I can just throw potions at Siren. Actually, no, I couldn't have. Well, unless I could have sold the Phoenix down and bought potions. Oh, there he goes. You carry us, Ferris? Oh. It also didn't help that he actually hit the same guys like twice. It's like, couldn't even throw a healing potion on him. Now, maybe he won't know just 1-2 Grandpa out of the game right away. It's like, okay, let me throw a potion on him. Just immediately dead. Yep. Okay, the problem is I keep wanting to use the D-pad to... I can't use it. And so, like, that delay in input resulted in me getting punched in the mouth. I don't know why it only lets me use one and not the other. Yeah? Rush him down now. I forget how much HP he has off the top of his head. There we go. Being down a character really doesn't mean much since you get no experience off the bosses. Only AP. We're off to a good start. We, you know, bounced off the second boss because I didn't bother to get, you know, a level across the board. Also, just a bit of bad luck and input delay on my part. Apologies if you guys are hearing that. Apparently my upstairs neighbors are playing basketball again. Seriously, I don't know what they're doing up there. It's at the weirdest times, too. Like, I've had been, like, you know, like... I don't know, like... 2 in the morning. On a Wednesday. Oh, that's why I wanted to make sure I... wasted a Phoenix down for no reason. Thanks, game. So you need to be landing your hits. Lena? Okay, Lana's just useless this run, I guess. There you go. Wasting 500 gil. Cool. Oh, hey, and actually, there we go. Let's get that going for us. This way. Is not. I always forget this one. Up here first. Also, it's fine to have a bit of XP difference. You actually want it, especially if you end up getting like Blue Mage. Or just, you know, in case an enemy is faster than you and gets off a level spell on you. Having variety makes sure not everyone gets hit by it. Which totally messes with me, because I like to have all my characters be around the same level. That's my problem when everyone's like a multiple of 5, and then you get hit with a level 5 death. Well, there goes the party. Alright. I may, again, like, be smart this time and grind skeletons in the room north of here. We're next to a save room, free rest spot and a save room. Get us a couple, get us some number. Like, I've been smart. I think what I would have done was fought my way down tower like I should have, regardless of what job I got. Came in here and then leveled a couple. Again, this is why we have the D-Rust run with it, you know, being relatively simple. It's 2 rooms up where we can start getting the husks, or is it where we get a good chance of husk? I think husks have the highest chance of dropping elixirs. Yeah, anyone who's seen me do any sort of run knows I love to I go with this, especially stuff where you have like jobs and things like that. I rush. I want to have as through as quickly as possible. I don't stop and grind as much as I should. Just something you absolutely cannot be doing in a 4-drop Fiesta run. You will need to stop and grind at various spots. Also trying to be being smarter with my who I'm giving what equipment, because I gave Lena the mace because she is the frailest out of this lineup, so having her in the back line will make her less likely to get punched out. And that's also why I try to get Bart's the broadsword when we're in the Wind Temple. Because I was expecting... I forgot he had one. I was like, okay, we'll put on the strongest character. Hopefully be enough. Press on with that. Which we don't have to grind particularly high, because again, we're freelancers, we can equip everything. And I made sure we had good equipment before we left, so... Yeah, well, map. Here we go. Well, you eat it, consider we have it by default in this version, but you know. Fine with 4 level 7 freelancers. Watch this, I'll be horribly mistaken. Also, it never hurts to get a lot of your runs out, escapes out early, because especially since we have Ranger, we have a verb for chicken knife. I might even say the best verb for chicken knife. May be correct. I have no idea who you are! Oh, don't eat my soul. My soul's well past its best buy date. Something like that. I don't know. Do you think it's like for, again, like creatures and monsters that eat souls? Do you think they want a younger soul that's like been untainted? Or do you think it's like wine and the older the soul, the better, you know, the more aged and refined it is? Or you think it's like it just depends on the consumer of the soul? Okay, that's bad. I was hoping she cast anything but haste. Nope. Frick. Not what I wanted to press. I wanted... Oh, okay, fine. The moment I freaking change. The idea was to have her take off her weapon and punch Galoof to wake him up. Like that, except, you know... Something like that would have been fine. It's fine, we got there. I'm being very lax, very haphazard. I was right. First things first. Ad hits as we hit the piano. The advertisement piano. What's funny about this whole thing is in the E-Rust. Forgot about that 1,000 gil. I don't think there's anything in that barrel. But... I was completely forgetting about that particular check. Can't get the one up there because that's later. Let's see. So the knife. Fine. I'm keeping a knife just in case we get like Thief off of the water crystal. Honestly, I think that point we'll be able to get something better, but... You know what, here. Keep our money. I'm gonna buy the magic. Nothing else to make sure, like, if we get, Mystic Knight, we can have things like Spellblade. That'll work. Ew. No. No. I wasn't impersonating him, but you know, with that no, but I could always just go with, you know, all the no's from Robotnik from The Adventures of Sonic, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. No, no, yes. One singular golden needle. Ow. Selling the ether is completely fine considering we have absolutely no one who can use magic. I forgot where we got it. Another mod I actually should look into is if there's one that replaces the input buttons for PlayStation controller. It might help with me mistakenly hitting the wrong ones over and over again. Is that actually an options? I don't see it. Like, you can change the buttons, but it doesn't tell you. Maybe there is, I just like... Okay, now it's actually... Yeah, no, me resetting these buttons is actually causing problems for me now. Because it changed... This one. There. There we go. Now it's back to where it should be. Here I am trying to go fast, and here I am get myself in trouble by stopping to look at my button prompts. Good job, me. I imagine, sir. Let's see if I can remember how to do this correctly. I believe it's an entire turn of attacks, and then also I forgot to put Lena back in the front. Good job, me. There we go. Right. I don't know why I went back. I'm thinking freaking Forge Up. I'm thinking the career day. I was about to just leave. You know, I need to come over here to get the freaking dragon. Just walk back out like, oh yeah! Actually, no flow of the game. Hey, maybe de-rusting off career day might not be so good. Because I remember, like, as I was like going back, I was like, wait a second, yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it. You don't need him. He's already out there. You already have the airship. We don't need you. Right? Anyway. Because we are freelancers, I am going to detour to Castle and get all the loot there. And since I'm over there, I'll also probably hit the pirates' hideout for the treasure chests. It means to have a little bit of extra running from stuff, but I mean, you actually want that because more runs means more power in the knife, in the eventual knife. Living that knife life. Excuse me, says. Potential madams. There you go. $3, a tent, and ether. That's all the goodies in there. I don't know why. I always feel like there's more stuff in Pirate's Cave, like the Pirate's Cave. Like those other side rooms have goodies in them, and they don't. It's just those 3 chests. And then Sildra. When you in World 3. I was gonna call it World of Ruin. Like this is Final Fantasy VI or something. I also always think there's goodies in like all the other stuff down here, but no, it's just those 2 chests. And I know that even after I did my 3-day runs. We know for a fact that's not that they're empty. Yeah, the Katanga in here. It's gonna be nice. The heal staff. Nice source of healing until hopefully get something that can do healing. Or, access to high potions. Lose the ability to use the healing staff. Both are quite likely. But you're being a pendant. There. Hey, I still do love that little music. Boop up, boop up, boop up, boop up, wah, wah, wah. Boop up, boop up, boop up, boop up. Hey, man. Boop up, boop up, boop up, boop up, wah, wah, wah. What's very funny is I think even in that last D-Rust, I completely forgot about over here and had to come back. We've got all this room and all the additional goodies that are in it. Being forgetful all around, in all places, at all times. Actually, you have the whip. You have the bell. I think the bell is actually does damage based off of magic, and Lena has a better magic stat. Smart about this. Smarter, anyway. I feel like I've been smart at all thus far. Get you bothering me. Put you into the water, kid. You have to actively put yourselves in my way every single time. It's kind of rude. That we can set. Helm. I need another 100 gold. There you go. Honestly, I should just unequip the bronze armor and just sold it. That worked better. Right. With the mithril helm. Put it on you because you're actually online anyway. I don't think we have any real new magic, guys. No, we do actually have a few, but you can always come back for those. No reason to buy them now. That's time to get ourselves into trouble. Everyone should know what's coming. Ah! 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 Woo! Ah! No, you're having a rough time, P-Pop. Up here, put these shoes on. They'll help. Put on these cool kicks. Ah! Honestly, this is pretty nice because everyone has shields. Everyone has a good chance just to, block the attack. And I have them all in the front row, so they'll take as little damage as possible. Ah! Getting out of there or having used only one Phoenix down is really good. Not gonna lie, that came out pretty clean. How did they hear about the incident about the wind crystal? Like, did the, who told them? We're the only ones who saw the crystal shatter. We didn't really particularly tell anybody. Not that the guy's listening, but you know. Well, let's just do this the quick and easy way. There are 3 items here I'm missing. I think they are this way. Yes. Sir. Here they are. That's just, to the back room to learn about stuff. Went back to use the inn. Punch them out a little bit there. Look on items. We'll hold off for it. Maybe this is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway! Alright. Thank you for reminding me I still had you guys in your, Jack and 8 formation. Ice Soldier and the Richard Mage. Hello, Richard. Magic defense. It doesn't actually give magic attack at all. Pass Disur. was thinking, do I want to throw that on her to give her extra damage with the bell? Answer is no, because it will do absolutely nothing. I want to see different variations on those. We can have a how Vern, a when Vern, a what Vern. We have that. That. Hi, Gorilla. Or Galura. Depending on the translation. Having that katana helps do a lot of damage. Poor Galoof with his axe is doing so little damage. Well then, this should be interesting. Unfortunately, this means we cannot snap rods on Liquid Flame. I was kind of hoping to either get like a caster job or something I couldn't get yet. I think Geomancer's in this set. Maybe Geomancer's fire. Geomancer actually might be fire. I think we might be fine. Always forget. Yeah, no. Geomancer's on fire. So we get to stay freelancer for... This is how much I remember which jobs are on which crystals. So yeah, I don't think Geomancer. I don't think Geomancer's on Earth Crystal. Earth Crystal is what? I remember it's like Dragoon, Chemist, Samurai. Frick, what are these? Like it's a bunch of good jobs, and then like Dragoon is quote unquote like the weakest out of that set. While Geomancer I think is weakest out of fire jobs. Yeah, no one that. Okay, yeah. No one can, I don't know why I'm flying there. We're not going to be fighting anything yet. We're going to be running for more fights, so. Rest over at Karnak. We'll likely be, farming wolves over in Karnak for a little bit. Well, no, maybe... Yeah, no, we probably should. If only because... I'd have to switch to Geomancer in there. No, I would get access to Geomancer after Karnak 500. So I might just need enough money for, make sure I can have my 2 frost rods to snap. I think we don't get the jobs until after, after the Karnak 500. Or we get arrested. Hot jams. Because everything is on fire, you see. Frick. Geomancer's honestly like not a bad job. Being able to ignore damage floors does save a lot on healing. And terrain also gives you access to whatchamacallit. Good way to farm iron giants, if nothing else. The benefit of Pixar Master is you don't have to wait for that. You just go talk to the door and he will blow up the wall immediately. Instead of waiting for him to figure out that he wants to blow his way through that wall. Hey Leia! Welcome to the first Fiesta run of the season, where I ran into Crayclaw poorly and got myself and bounced off of it, and then also almost left without getting you because I was still career day pilled and just about to leave after after killing the boss of North Mountain. probably at least do some grinding, make sure we have have the best equipment. Yeah, I have to do some more farming afterwards. It shouldn't be a problem. Due to us having I might actually just buy, no, I might just buy a bunch of rods. So for the Karnak 500, we just snap rods on everything. Like, no, I'm not dealing with any of you. I think that'd be hilarious. Other than that, enjoy your lurk. Alright. That's done. Okay. Making the hammers. No. Trying to think of what we purchase here. Sir. First things first, we get rid of those shoes. He stops trying to put them on. Keeping the whip was probably the best idea there. Not gonna lie. We'll get us some number. No. I'm notoriously bad about getting. Might go to the shop after this just to get another sword. Whip is doing fine, honestly. Not gonna lie, Whip is doing alright. That second frost rod. Now. There's some good gear inside the fire ship too. Even where I end up with extras. That's just stuff I can sell back and recoup some of my purchases. Not a big deal, honestly. Axe also drop good money, so ease the kill. In a regular like playthrough, you usually want to use fire boosted fire magic, fire rod boosted fire magic, because they're weak to fire. Or if you're doing Fiesta, you get that. Or ninjas with fire scrolls. I think you actually kill faster. You make more money off of them per fire scroll than what you put into them, into buying the scrolls. Which is nice. So shields, metal hats. I'll keep the Kempo keys just in... Oh, no. Do you still have Kempo keys for sale here? Not, so I'll probably keep them just in case, because I think Geomancer can wear them. Get Berserker, it's gonna be a better... Sell this ether and last metal armor. Go on in. I like the answer. Should be fine. Having thoughts, you know? Sometimes you just have thoughts. May not be good thoughts, but you do have them. Yeah. Go ahead and... You just get Fire Rod and Fire Rat, and you just delete things. It's pretty nice. Hey, I gotta get equipment. What do you think we expect me to do, Sid? To run in there right away? Like I'm, speed running or something? Who runs fast without getting levels and getting prepared? Obviously can't be me. No dust. No dust. Someone get a vacuum in here. Poltermangeist. Know me, love him. Stockpiling my elixirs. My free elixirs. My four elixirs, as they are known. Going up. No. No. Going down. We're going down. Whoop. And the simplest way to get, make sure you get everything, right to left. Access to the green Barrett. Guys having a green Barrett. Plus, if I want to maximize his damage, I put on the Kenpoki and the green Barret and just have more attack. Be hitting harder. Could be fun. Just the Thief Glove. How dare. Round again, and we head onward. Some people can remember actors' names and know the members of a band. I remember how to go through Fire Ship. That's my knowledge. I don't need to, but I'm going to. Make sure we're topped off as we can be here. Defeat her. Ah, frick. Right, the hand. The one that just friggin' blocks that. Shoot. I remember one absorbs magic. I always forget about the one that, you know, just doesn't take any damage from it. It's for the best. Do over! Again. Fortunately, again, yeah. Another part, the nice part about Pixel Remaster is the auto-saving and room transitions. So you have to run all the way back from the save room. I'm a man once again. Here we go. I always forget if you actually have to use the jobs when you get the crystals, like when the crystal shatters, or when you pick up the shards. I think it's after you get shards, not when. Not when crystal shatters. Because you wouldn't have, the new jobs yet. I don't think anyone's gonna fault me for. Also, I think it it'll make more sense that way anyway. Like, pretty sure that's the case. If only because, yeah, if you got a job you had no equipment for, after this crystal shattered, you'd have no way to equip them. Unless you already plan ahead, make sure you had enough gear for everybody. I don't know why I'm even thinking that. Go back from ads. You're just in time for the Connect 500. You know it, you love it. It's the Connect 500. I feel like I know how it's held together by the by fire. Guess we just don't ask those sorts of questions. All right, here we go. First, we go. I'm a greedy person, I'm gonna loot everything I can, so. I want everything because I am so greedy. 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 Ow. Sir. Any idea how much it stings? Fast just to kill it. Yeah, this is a situation where I probably should have gotten more frost rods just so I could just snap them over this guy's head. I'm making this more difficult for myself than I need to. I absolutely should just bought a bunch of frost rods just to spam in here. I'm actually load our save and go back to town to get them. I feel like this actually might be a bit too rough otherwise. Or yeah, healing items. And I have to fight at least one more Gigas. Wait, did I save frigging... No, I can't leave because I saved frigging in the wrong spot. No, yeah, I'm screwed. Okay, I might be able to work my way through this, but I do think I've screwed myself. Yeah, I may be able to work. That's fine. Because I have the healing staff, I think I can work around this a little bit. Problem is, again, Gigas. It's Ferris room. Like that. You hit the exact person I didn't want you to hit. That's fine, actually. Honestly, worst comes to worst, I can burn these elixirs I'm picking up. I am absolutely being greedy here. Despite my hubris and not bringing it, doing the thing of bringing a bunch of shotguns like I should have. Also, we're getting really bad luck on the number of current acts we're getting. Getting this formation. Keep getting the Gigases. You need to stop getting you. Right, I forgot. In this version, I can freaking do this. Right, I can pass turns in this version. Honestly, if I manage to muddle my way through this, I'll be impressed. Okay, this is a horrendous formation to get. Not just a Gigas with friends. Yeah, we might not make this time. Also, the sorcerer wasn't, able to perfectly identify the one that is keeping everyone alive. I don't think we can clear this in 3 minutes. We still have 2 other things I want to be grabbing, and then the boss fight. There was nothing keeping me from just going in and getting a bunch of shotguns and just being done with this. This is why we have the D-Rust. Oh, I could have just ignored that one. Well, it's fine. Like, I have the tools to beat it just fine. I was just very foolish and didn't, you know, buy the frost rods I could just snap for free value here. We might actually have this. Weirdly enough, we may have this. Forget how much Sergeant has. We're actively not making him change forms, so... The knack falls in 1 to 2 hits. So as long as we can get the Sergeant down in a minute. No, yeah, we got this. We're fine, we're fine. He'd stop yelling about bringing it. I think we can do this. I don't need you missing right now, Ferris. Got it! Fuck you, Comic 500! Fuck you, my own hubris! Never punished. Yeah, exactly. Never punished. Never punished and rewarded with ninja. We're gonna have ninja and ranger. Went from having 1 jump to 2. We'll have 3 in a second. We do lose the ability to snap rods, but I kind of don't care. On your pajamas. Everyone else gets to put on ninja suits. Should we go there and grab the goodie? I should gear everyone up. Me keeping the Kempo keys turned out to be correct. It's very funny. No. attack power versus silver plate. I think I do actually. Well, the point of strength is worth the loss of 2 defense, but we'll see. Specs. You already have some good there. Okay. Now remember I said how we have, if you have Ninja, there's a very easy way to help farm Karnak, farm the Nax around Karnak. Waka Waka. We have the one that can do it. Where is... I think it's item shop, actually. Okay. I keep thinking it's weapon, but I believe it's actually item shop that sells fire scrolls. Oh, you don't sell them? Are... I forget who sells fire scrolls. Not the it's not the spellcaster. This guy, I just blank on seeing it. I thought someone around here sells scrolls. I might be thinking of Bart's hometown. That might be what I'm thinking of. I can't reach right now. Just in case. Can't use shotguns anyway, so might as well just make sure we have all the spells. Here we go. Super far behind on learning stuff, unfortunately, but we'll manage. Yeah, we already know one of the freaking job combinations is Ninja with X attack. It's very likely just gonna be Bart's. if bells are one-handed or two-handed. Because if they're one-handed, it could be very. You could have a Geomancer with dual wheel, just double belling it. Which would be very funny. Only thing I'm worried about is if we don't get something that can allow us to berserk Shinryu, the squad may be incapable of beating any of the super bosses. Well, obviously, you need specific ones for Omega, but like for Shinryu, we have blind through the dark bow. We need a way to actually berserk, and I don't think. Geomancer doesn't use stave, so we have no one who can use the Wonder Rod to apply berserk. Well, let's. I was thinking about getting like up to like 16 to avoid slamming into level 5 death, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Also, with just the amount of damage we have with our ninjas, we're probably fine to just go ahead and challenge the library. Faster we get through the library, faster we get past Worm. Here we'll have access to Ranger too. We'll use this guy's a field test. Auto run until we want to fight actual. Like something. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna... We out. Bye. We were to just leave. Alright, see what we do against Ifrit. Ow. Okay. That's how we're doing it then. Fine. Be that way. You're missing that much. kind of being problematic. Throwing that out there. You guys stop missing like half your hits. Also, Avery is on the ball for going after like the same person with one attack and then the other. About that. Oh, well then, thank you. Thank you, page 32. It's like, I healed you enough to survive being hit by anything. Actually, no. I did not. Bye! Ferris, you gotta get us to the rest point. It's all on you, Ferris. Ferris and 3 dead bodies are making their way to the save point. Fun fact. John Ferris. Hey, mid! Stop that. That worked out alright. Only down one grandpa. Always nice to be only down one grandpa. Check out this cool book I found. Oh wait, no, because yeah, no. This is him fixing the fire ship, then we go to Crescent Isle, and then, take Black Jacoba back, right? I'm remembering proper events. So we'll have here very shortly. Set everyone up for just getting out of here. Go. We just smoke weed the entire way, and no enemy wants to be near us. Or if they do come by, they're really chill. Wrong house. It is Sid's house, but he's not at his house. If I was optimizing my run, I wouldn't hit the piano until now. Who does that? Some domestic violence. Actually, it's a terrible joke to make. Do not beat up your elders. Unless they absolutely deserve it. It's amazing how many of these, like, I keep thinking about it. That there's so many bits of this, like, the game if you go around, the game does tell you where to go. But, you already know where to go, you can skip having to like, talk to specific characters a lot, like, knowing that Mid was at the library is something I think you get from go and see Sid all morose in the. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta show that one. Let's see. Thanks, Diary. So we've had some pretty good bits so far. There's just, us running through the burning castle, Castle Karnak, screaming for our lives while Lena is smacking everyone over the head with the ink. I'm like, please survive! You must live! Until, yeah, just Eris dragging 3 bodies after Ifrit. probably going to make Bart's / Twesix our first. I think I might make both him and Galoof into Rangers, just so we can get X Strike as many characters as soon as possible. Speedrun strat of immediately talking to the grandpa first. Captioner, of course, is continuing to have a field day with me talking too fast. If only I would enunciate. Perhaps the words that I say would be correctly identified by the captioner. Oh, there goes the ship. Ship go down the hole. Worry about that too much. No. Yes. Aww. A very sad huh would have been very funny. This aww. All together now. Huh! Huh! My number of beats were off. I never planned to be musically inclined. Second. Else here. I think which bow we want to set up. Ultimately, I think we're going to want 2 of these, so might as well do that. Put you back in there. Let's see. Actually, let's remove the silver specs off you. Come on, you. Give you that mantle so you have good evasion. Get 2 just in case. Let's go with that for now, I think. Actually. Oh yeah. Once we have the I was like thinking, do I want to grab these spells first? But like by that point we'll have the airship. Regardless of what also we already have all the spells from here, so good on that front. And of course, piano. Yeah. What do you think of that? Ah, Mighty Mouse. Did, but okay. Anyway. Away we go! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da, and we all say, huh! Huh! Technically, we could also go down there and get those shops, but I think it's really going to. Amount too much. That's a good question. Yeah, lightning bows. I went with those specifically because of what's your bubba? Cannons. About them cannons. Up there in Ronka. Ronka cannons. You look at him and go, what's wrong with you? Why'd you make these? Sandworm. I think I forgot his name for a second. I remember it was a worm. I just forgot the sand part, even though it's in the shifting sands. Because, you know, sometimes your brain just turns off. At least mine does sometimes. Oh. 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 Oh, there you go. Ta-da! Just to play it safe. Now we're set to autopilot our way through. Farewell! Sand bear. Say hello to the sand bear. Say goodbye to the sand bear. No. I think not! Bams! Bams the bams! I remember that there used to be an easy way to figure out like where, like, quick way to run, make him show up where you want him to be. There. Forgot the positioning for it. There, down there, and then you up here? Yeah, okay. Again, career day just has you, he's already just sitting here. You just walk straight up here and fall down the hole. When I was trying to do my first D-Rust for career day, I actually went and started trying to, get him to spawn and run around. Because I forgot that he was just right there. One downside to this version is we're coming up on it, and it was shown in the career day of if you know that you can just, that you're supposed to pull the button, you can just say, do you want to push the button? No, and it'll immediately ask you, do you want to pull the button? If you want the prizes, you actually have to go through the whole rigmarole in this version. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Chocobos, you actually have to do a puzzle, which is yes. There it is. I say train that frog to do that. Now we can rest real quick. We go. We'll fight the additional crab. Actually, I think I might want crossbows for adamant. Right, because adamantoids is next. That's a weakness to ice. Might go punch some more dogs for some more cash. Funny for the frosted bows. Shoot. Slimer! There's one frost though. Just need to get another one. And some cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. I'll talk about Axe Death and meanwhile over here like, yeah, I got my airship! Let's just get this started. Then we can have it's up by the where the ancients do a healing pot. Enough money for another the adamant tortoise. I mean, enough money. Another frostbow. There we go. Also gets a little more progress on our jobs. Maybe have some. So nice having jobs. Actually, rather than a Geomancer that holds 2 weapons, I may put Throw on Geomancer, because I do believe scrolls are affected by magic, and Geomancer does have an alright magic stat. So that's something to think about. Actually, since we are thinking about that. Hit up licks anyway. Have our little flashback song here. Their option is also, because I'm worried about Archeo Avis. I could always switch from two rangers, one ninja to one ninja, two ninjas and one ranger. That way I don't have to worry about swapping around one bow. Because I should only need enough money for one fire bow. Hey, I'm here. Might as well grab this. And let's see. Oh, no, yeah, here's the scrolls. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Before I buy more of that, let me see here. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna be farming for some money so we can make sure we're all geared up. I don't even remember what kind of enemies are up here. Let's find out. I've completely forgotten what kind of enemies are over here. Cats! Cats is up here. Animals will actually give us a source of healing too, actually. Not like consistent, but it is something. Where I want to go. Yeah, no, I think we just keep punching wolves. Ash. Fact. Animals. Give it a squirrel. These. Oh. Stick with that going here. Potions and animals are our only sources of healing right now. A fun thing to note. $6,000 for extra ninja suits. We have enough for one now. Also go check Squirrel. Squirrel Cave. I don't think it really has anything that we really want. It's just like the Flame Whip, which no one here can use. I guess anything else really of value in there? Other than that? I can recall anyway. Heading that way. Hit the piano. What I got. The funny thing is, something I realized you could have, checking Scroll Cave even easier. I don't know why I never thought about it until, like, literally I was doing, like, my last career day. Why don't I just go this way? Yeah, that's bad. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna run away for me, that makes things a lot easier, honestly. Yes, please, keep giving us free AP. I appreciate that. The shuriken. That's something, I suppose. I'd rather you ran, Skull Eater. There you go. Pant, Shuriken, and Blitz Whip. Running through the stand right now. Somehow randomly decide I want to do violence to squirrels. Explain why. This keeps happening. And then violence was applied to us for doing violence to squirrels. Such is life. Actually, go check the other area. I want to make sure I'm ready for a second frost blow. Actually, I can be using the fire skulls right now. They probably would be faster. I don't want to go run off and buy more of them if I need to. No. Dealing with them. Relatively quick as it is. Stuff right there. Yeah, good. Quick grab of additional bow. Us a portal. What if we were to fight Tortle? Oh, right. I didn't go back to Sid to let him know that we need adamantite. Oops-a-doodle. That's a step you actually have to do. Not one you can skip, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we get dark bow, like any non-elemental bows until World 2, so that's about could also just like stick to animals. There we go. Now we can go find the turtle. Need Peepaw's permission to go punch a turtle. I didn't realize something was up when I like walked here and didn't immediately have the cutscene happen. Contain cool rock. Now we can use the crystal to teleport into World 2. I mean, wait, what? We wash the turtle away. I think going back to the catapult will give us a free, since we are technically, you know, in cutscene we rest while they apply the adamantite to the ship. If they don't, we can just again hit the Library of the Ancients. Might as well also check that southern town to make sure they're, you know, when we hit for Pianer, also see if there's any equipment we want to collect from there. I think there is that we want. That's like where you get the coral sword, you know, if you have a normal sword user, but we don't have a normal sword user. Yep, that kind of resting good. Here real quick. Check the town real. Snagging. No, besides Pianer! Which is everything we already got there. And weapons. Okay, never mind. There is a neutral bow option. Okay. Is weaker than... 39 versus... Oh, it's only a single point less? Okay, we may grab one of the... a pair of those. That will be actually... fine, I think. Okay. A little bit more cash grind. Silver bows. Switch to our... Past the cannons, and then after that we will... Thoughts are happening in my head. They're not like full ones, but they're happening a little bit. I don't think we need a fire bow. We're not starting a campfire. We don't need a fire bow. Might not hurt to have a little bit of money just for some pharmaceuticals. As it stands, currently our only source of healing is chance with animals and then potions. Not the greatest way to go, honestly. Watch how much farming do you want to do for potentially Phoenix Downs, but honestly, I think we need to start relying over much on Phoenix Downs already in a bad position, so. I think I might go until we get Lena to Geomancer 2, and then we'll see where we are money-wise and go from there. We're getting things like more light scrolls for the cannons and whatnot. We're not. I don't. I'm trying to think if there's anything in Floating Fortress that casts level 5 death. Do you think there's skill checkers up there? But I don't think they have level 5 death. I think. Very problematic if that is the case, considering everyone is level 15. Not the Tackaback. I can't believe I'm being Tackabacked. No! I think that should be enough money for it. Just go ahead and get bows. Thank you. Thunder bows for you too. Some more thunder scrolls. And then we'll go ahead and try cannons to see how that goes for us. Actually, I don't think the cannons are going to be a particular problem. I think we're going to be properly prepared for them. You know what? It might help if I actually, turned right and actually went into the store instead of just freeballing through the town. What's a nice thing to know is, you can't get half price Phoenix Downs here, but you can get half price everything else. And honestly, the cheapest place for ethers. Stock up on ethers. For whatever reason. It said... Deep. Up we go! Oh! Not going as well as I'd like to. I might have to go get more lightning scrolls. or money for lightning scrolls. Slightly squishy. So good to be so squishy. Absolutely. Almost all of them just those four. I was hoping there'd be like one scroll and then everyone else would beat them up just fine. We're using like 2-3 scrolls each. Well, 2 scrolls each, so. Rise down to 2. Handful left. That ain't good. Yeah. 600 gil for each one, and it costs what, like 200 or 500? Roll over there. No, I think it's 200 each. So yeah, 1 scroll's giving you enough money for 3 scrolls. Having other issues, you know, punching through them, but you know, if you have ninja, you should have the damage. I do want to save those scrolls for reasons later. Possible. Nine more fights, because that's gonna get a Galoof, a something. what yet, but yeah. But actually, us. Go. That seems right. Okay. Position. Let's see if I can take cannon on. Can't believe they made the old man old. Stop charging! Just blow up already. Oh, frick. There goes my other Phoenix down, because I forgot. I immediately forgot what I had done with Lena last turn. I'm my own worst enemy. Once again. Wasting, a large sum of gil. I get impatient and want to go into auto battle. Like, oh yeah, have him on Sun just attack, don't I? I say after I'd used a Phoenix Danton to pick up Galoof. throw lightning at the cannon. And then we get. There we go. We're set now. So run all the way through here. Said, get silver bow. Silver bow. Big downside would be if we got like blue mage. Not really, because we have no way to really confuse them to make us, you know, the fans use white wind, but it would make me sad. Those are some good blue magic you can get here. I'm this just in case the last job is heavy armor wear. I mean, this place goes away, so might as well grab what I can. I think water scrolls would also just be perfectly fine on Archeo Avis. I don't think anything like resist, like any of its forms resist or heal from water. I'm worried about that right now. It's a thing that I was having. Potion. Actually. Seems fine, honestly, with that. Well, here, because it's already visible, you'll just run into it and fall down. Don't want that. Alright. That mage is so raw. And cooked longer. Bad joke and immediately went away. Fine, don't worry about it. Con. C. You're in a position to actually handle. Buddy boy here. Defeat this bedamned clapper claw! He just changed form from bees. I think he did. Bees! Okay, Nightingale's actually doing solid healing. We'll do bees! Squirrel! Oh. I think this is fine. Check out the cool rabbit. Ow. The Benui. The bees! Squirrel. Squirrel! Oh, okay. Unless... such vitality. The crystals? Glad I can't do anything. It's fine though. Move with his cool glasses on. So cool. Such a cool ninja. So rad. I think if your dad goes mwahaha after you help him with something, you probably didn't help him with anything good. If I were just to throw my amnesia away. Like this. Okay. So I already revealed the fourth job to myself here. You too. They reveal all to you. Yes, our main source of healing is animals. Animals and items. Possibly animals with items. I think my final, like, I'm already like thinking about what our final lineup is going to be, and I think it's going to be Bards is going to be a knight with dual blade. Actually, do I want him to two-handed or with X attack? I might just go with X attack. Ninja with X attack for Ferris. Crow will probably be our ranger. Probably with animals. And then we'll have our Geomancer with throw. Luna. Which especially I don't think we have. Ooh. Unless we get everyone low on HP and do Knight protection shenanigans, I don't think we can handle Shinryu with this team. No, we can't. No, we have no way to berserk him. Yeah, this is gonna be a single crown. We can't. We definitely don't have the tools for Omega. We don't even have the tools we need for Shinryu. Unfortunate. Which is, yeah, it's unfortunate because that means we can't get the Ragnarok. Despite the fact we have Knight. No one can use the Wonder Rod, to apply Berserk, even though we could apply Inflict Blindness. Unfortunate. I did make grabbing the gold armor, you know, smart play. Get us out of here! Alright, I should have unequipped Galoof before this whole thing happened. Before I followed him in. Because he's going to be taking away my main gauche. Until I get to World 2. Honestly, that's the only thing I'm really annoyed about, him taking. Give me your gear first before you go. No? Okay, bye. We're short a second weapon because he took my knife from me. How dare he take my knife from me? There's a moment to kind of go through here. Oops. There you go. At least you didn't take the, Elven Mantle, but... Okay, so, weapon-wise, what can we sell? Electronics. Gas. Shells. Only anyone else can wear that. Golden armor, golden shield, ancient swords. We have weapons for that. I don't know why I went to you and I know you're selling what I want. Ta-da! That's stocking up on pharmaceuticals. The smart way. Lixity split. Problem is we're not really... Actually, no, yes we do. Have... Hit multiple targets for... Plural Boros. Hey, you guys! Titan's gonna suck. Really float. Honestly, yeah, no, like, even getting the power staff would be problematic because we'd have to go into, Twin Towers, and we have no one, no actual, like, magic. But yeah, I think this is just gonna be a single crown for our first run for this season. A bit depressing, but that's how it goes. Animals, Gaia, throw. I wish you'd used the AoE one instead of just the single target one. Just throwing that out there. To the scroll, I guess. Ow! Jerks. No, let's try... Let's leave these guys alone for right now and try one of the other ones. Also, if I could get throw on, like, another person, I think that's gonna help a lot. Oh, okay, no, I can't. Because I went to that one, it's... identify that that's the one that we want to hit. So... And no, I guess we just... unfortunately, you can't. They don't all like die at the same. Do the rise and then all die. Bees! I'm just gonna die like damage at some point. Maybe this. Okay. Yeah. Yes. If you can't, go to one of the other ones first instead. This is saving before we turn that one into the one that we're going to first. Here. Gadzooks. Zook Gads. Okay, we need a little bit more number. Or to make someone into something heftier. I think we can survive that with more HP. Make you... Let's actually turn back into what we have. Shoot. No, actually, play, but go to you. do? But before we do that, we keep bouncing back and forth on what I want to do with this team. I have to figure out the correct one to punch first to get some AP. Ice is actually, I think our guys are just a bit squishy is the problem. This is a very low health team, and that's problematic. Okay. This might actually be not bad. Lena's loadout was kind of the weakest. So maybe that. Make it so Lena can survive Earthshaker. It's at least tight. Some AP out. Spending fire scrolls. Running investment on mine. Okay, good. There's a better XP farm here. World 1. That's to be Lena surviving Earthshaker, so that's something. Squirrels! like 100 each. That'd be like 15 more battles to get a level up. Stock scrolls spent. Yeah, no, if we had... No, I've been smart and stripped Galoof. We could have had, you know, at least the double stacked evasion, the essentially parry explosion. That. Yeah. Survive a Titan. That's something. Ta-da! Good job, Lana. Problem is, they can't guarantee AoE other than throw with ninja. No one actually has throw learned. So it becomes a situation of, okay, well, how do we handle Pleuroboros, keep them from exploding on us? It is one down at least. Something. Silver bow. Try Chimeric Brian. How much do animals shoot? Yeah, I meant to do animals. I did it. That again. keep hitting Nightingale and we're fine. Bees! It's fine. Floroboros is the remaining problem. Because we have to be able to do enough damage to them. Make it matter. I may have a solution, actually. Working on it. I have a very dumb idea. I don't know how well it'll work, but I think it could be something. Eris, you become a knight. Anna, you become ninja. Gives you throw. Gaia for some additional magic. Dumb idea is he throw scrolls and then just the other two just spam animals. So that, you know, see how that works out for us. Maybe it'll be enough, maybe it won't, we'll see. This has really been, you know, a problem-solving run. Due to problems that mostly I've been causing myself. Gaia boosted throw. Maybe that'll help push the damage numbers to where we need to be. That's my hope. Animals, throw, water shroom, animals. Banoi! Oh, never mind. I think that does it. Ta-da! We just need the RNG to fall in our favor. Go. Because I wanted to go there before we leave and poke a sheep. You have no reason to go here, but I want to. Not really anything for us here. I want to harass a frog and poke a sheep. My victory sheep poking. Grab before I go anywhere. We're screwed. Or just, I think we just. Learn soon enough if it's a mistake. But you know. World 2. A little bit longer to get here than I wanted, but you know. Our little ranger handle, abductor by himself. Let's find out together. Ow. Like that. Ow. And that. And that! I win. Aim for the one ability point in ether. And the fart trap. I got hotboxed! No! Hi, Ed. The giant mirror. Fall back! He has a really big mirror! Hey, Greg. Do you think spinning like that adds more momentum to the magic? Like, makes it hurt more? Just makes it come out faster? More viciously? Where's Exith just styling on bards? I can see either way. I wonder, can we go this way? Okay. You can get their equipment, but, you know, technically you also don't have the equipment. Isn't that wonderful? Excuse me, sirs. Beware the shell bear. Hi, Greg. Ow! It's okay. Fine. The other idea was, like, if that ended up being a problem, I could throw image on him to add to his evasion. Okay, so how are we handling this? Want you on that. You're gonna end up being knight once that's done. You're gonna be our geomancer. We are ranger or ninja. Right. We can just wear the pajamas for right now. Okay, I think that. Animals, smoke, Gaia, animals. That works for right now. Let him see me. Ooh, stealth mission. Anyway. Okay. So we're in a good position for if we do need to grind, but hopefully we'll be able to handle Brig. As we wrap up the stream with the national anthem. Salute emotes if you got them. I have a salute emote. Looks like this. Oh, 07s also work. Or that. Yeah, just enjoy the squirrels! There you avoid the squirrels! All better. So I actually got reminded of something recently, where I actually had, the first place I had heard Greg's theme. And weirdly enough, it was, not Final Fantasy V or anything. It was the old Flash Michael Jackson video where he was like, you know, fighting everyone from like, you know, from like Nintendo games. It was very funny. Just a reminder of that. Ow. Ow! You stop that. Being quite rude, sir. Oh, there you go, got through him. Problem is, you don't have anyone up. Really? I have time for this! Really? I can't leave. I did not know that. I should have just ran forward and just spammed scrolls. Rather than have this happen, multiple times. Oh well. This is why I got him. Get me out of here. I just want right out of here. My folks are dead, and I'm just flinging all my scrolls. Flinging all those scrolls out there. Well, I mean, we got Peepaw caught up unintentionally. We're definitely just taking a nap right now. Yeah, that guy Galoof caught up right quick with the team. Please stop doing Earthquake against the flying pigs. All right, let's see what we got. That. Versus... Nope. Might do a little. skill farming. Need gold helm and you're sorted. Okay. Not bad at all. You need enough money for a at least one Phoenix down. For obvious reasons. Wrap up what we need to do here and then on after that. Bees! That's helmet. I've already forgotten. Never forget happened to me. Bees! Louis! Bees! And then there was one. Okay, 17, that's not bad. About far. Go. I need some downs, like something fierce. Doesn't help again that I burned 2 of them unnecessarily. Galoof ahead of the curve. Hey! Squirrels! Bees! Ow. Ow. Don't you do it. Squirrel! One more. We'll buy some Phoenix Downs, play the piano, and call it a stream, I think. Once these guys start getting into their final forms, they might actually start being able to do some interesting stuff. Fortunately, at the moment. Still in that formative position. Peace. Actually, that's almost two. Enough fights to get that. And also get us a little bit more money. Earthquake. Tweester! Check out that Tweester, meester! Are you on Discord? Actually, yeah, just being able to get some like 3 extra high potions. Nice. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure they sell high potions now. If they don't, I'll be sad. I like how the ones are like set to near death thanks to Twister. The ones that are using transfusion. Ah, all that evasion. Beautiful. I can see it. Everyone decided, you know what, I'm actually not being hit today. Ow. I just wanted to. Now. Item to shop. Okay, you do have high potions. Right now we want those place. Go bad. have some holy water. First, we're gonna play ourselves a piano. Secret piano. Two pianos left. Piano percent. It's time we head out to go save a Moogle from a dinosaur. Great. That'll be tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you all for that. If not, take care of yourselves. Be excellent to one another. I'm gonna save again because we need to each time. And let's see who is still up and raid, up and about for us to raid. Callie. Callie's rivaling? Callie's doing some rivals? You're gonna go say hi to Callie. Buddy, we play a lot of rivals with on Sunday, so just playing some right now, so go hang out with her, show her some love. Screen for you all.
I did it. Now the question is, do I want...
She's checking out the holiday stuff, the summer event stuff that all just dropped today. There's a lot to go through, so.
Do I want dog on my screen is the real question.
That's a heck of a question for us to come into. Anyway.
The answer is kind of.
I sent you off our way. And as I do. Not tough for now. Next time.